Alright, let's do this. Hey everyone! Welcome! My name is Cove, a full-time art goblin, and welcome to the stream, my pinchers! Hi everyone! Really hope that wasn't muted, because I did great. Oh no, there was an ad? Shit! I hope some people heard my good intro. But hi everyone! Welcome to the stream! We are right at the end of the goblification list. Working on one more goblin before we start doing some fun stuff. And then we reopen all these slots. But hi everyone! Right. Oh, where's my pen? There we go. Let's say hi. Ba-ba. Congratulations, Superman, on first. Hi, Wolf Scarab. Hi, Napalm. Hi, Silver Sweets. The last goblin. It is the last goblin on this list. But I'm sure you guys will make me a new list soon. Hi, Shy. Hi, Sundrake. Hi, Shadow Diamond. Hi, Faith. Hi, Neckeye. And hi, Goth Artisan. Welcome! So, we are going to kind of jump right on into this. I am a little bit out of it. I have been kind of sick the last couple days, on and off. But we are here. We are ready to do some art. And yeah. Got my finger hovering on the button. I will let you know. We'll make an announcement on the server when the list is up, and we'll make an announcement on the stream when the slots open, because I know that these slots are kind of... people kind of rush to them, so we'll try to make as many people aware of it as we can. Oh, okay. Bye, Dreaming Azriel. Good. Thank you, Faith. Yeah, no, Goth Artisan. I'm gonna send you the link. Just remind me after stream. I do apologize for the... It's weird. Ko-fi is amazing, but it is always got a little bit of issues. Thanks, Nina. Alright. Got my drink. I ate my food. I did good this morning. I worked out. My legs hurt. All is good. So let's jump on into the art. Oh. Huh. Fascinating. I messed up somewhere. Because the pictures are all visible on this one. Huh, that was weird. Alright, the pictures. Pictures everywhere. Also, sheep. Yes. We will be doing... I don't know which username. Streamer mode. I get why they do it, but it's always annoying. But yeah, we will be doing Wolf Scarab's OC, Arcel, the sheep. The sheeple? Sheeple? I don't know the word. But we're doing their sheep OC. Yay! What's a sheep cell? Because it sounds bad. The prophet cell. has kind of been ruined with words. Yeah, no. I was talking to them this morning. Apparently, they've gotten like 3 or 4 pieces, all in close succession. So that's kind of really fun that I get to be part of that. Let's give their OC a look. Oh, sheep mixed with Arcel. It kind of aged poorly. It did not age poorly. The world just got more complicated and worse. Right. Aw, cute little eyes. Alright, let's see. What can we do with this? I feel... Can we make a sheep goblin? Or should we just make their hair super fluffy? And give them some, like, leg warmers. I know which ears we're using. Yeah, I think I got an idea. Let's get to sketching. Alright. Oh, wait, we got some redeems. Yeah, stretch. Thanks, Napalm. Using my exercise bike helps so much. My back doesn't hurt as much anymore. I gave myself a new rule. I can only play the Magic the Gathering app when I'm on my exercise bike. And so far, it has worked quite well. I was on it for an hour this morning. You have to weaponize your addictions, everyone. Weaponize those addictions. I should have said something for you later today or tomorrow. Oh, cool. Thanks, Shy. Hey, let's see. All right. Hi, Jonas. Thanks for the flower. Do, do, da, 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 da. See, what's a good pose for them? So I like the pose they currently have. But let's see if we can up the pose a bit. Da, da. Are they still going to be fluffy? I am going to attempt to make sure that they're very, very fluffy. My current concept is we're going to give them very curly hair. And wait, do lady sheep have horns? No. I mean, I can do whatever I want. I'm awesome. That feels weird to say. All right. Just looking up through my pose library. Try to get something that's like... I want casual because I want to show off the apron. But I need something that can show off their form despite wearing an apron. I think I've got something for this. There's my collection of poses. I think this would be in my... yeah. That's a good pose. Need to make the little bits like. I think I might do that. I don't know yet. I've talked about this before, but I really don't know what my plan is going into a drawing. I kind of have to let the drawing talk to me, which is why it takes me so long to do art. Da, 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 da. Yep, for the next set of goblins, I think I'm gonna do thigh ups. It lets me do more work on the details, and I can do the poses easier. We'll see. We'll see what people want. Nice! Congratulations, Goth. I hope you get the interview too. Getting work nowadays is so hard. I know a lot of people who are going through the whole trying to change their jobs. And it's such a nightmare. When it becomes so hard to work. You feel like working for a big company would be easy. Don't they want us to just be slaves? Why are they making it so hard? But no, let's drop that Goth. It's too early in the stream for a manifesto about capitalism. How can I change my job to be a housewife? Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. Oh my goodness, we finally got Celty to watch The Princess Bride. It was so fun. I love that movie so much. What did they think? They really liked it. They were talking about how much they missed that aesthetic in film. That kind of the old, just I don't know. There's something about that movie that's magical, I swear. Da, da, da. Snake skin. Like, is it the greatest story, the most brilliant graphics, the most Oscar winning performance? No. But it is well made, and you can feel the love they put into it, and the synergy between the actors. Yeah, no, there are only a few movies I consider to be perfect. And like to be perfect doesn't mean everything is exactly as they wanted it or everything is like mathematically or scholarly in the right place. But a film that is perfect is a film that does everything it wants to do. It is timeless and you would struggle to change it. And I think, like, The Princess Bride is one of those movies that it is near perfect in its construction. It is a simple story, a simple fantasy with actors that are just funny and great at what they do, all while dancing and sword fighting and living that almost LARPing fantasy life. It is a perfect film. It is one of those few films I can watch over and over and over again, and I always notice something new each time I watch it. Which I think is something that's a lacking from a lot of like horror movies, I think are the only ones nowadays where you can get that kind of like you notice something you didn't notice before. Because a lot of movies I've seen nowadays are very like they're simple. Like I watched them once and I'm like, okay, I understand this film. And I'm not the smartest goblin. So like if I understand something right away, I mean like we're not asking for complexity, but just I don't know, maybe something more under the surface. I think horror lovers would love Iron Lung. It's ironically more cheery. Look, optimistic movies these days. Oh, I loved Iron Lung. It was so good. Like, as someone with very little context, oh, that movie was so good. It was this, like, absolutely perfect mix of, like, I know nothing and I know too much. I hope Markiplier makes another movie. Like, this might be the only movie in his tank. And if he walks away from this, I think that's fine. But man, that movie was good. Holy shoot. And made like that was the thing. I think big Hollywood has kind of forgotten like the power of a small film. Cause like I remember what was the movie? What was the movie? It was there were so, I can't remember it off the top of my head. There were a lot of movies that were made that were just made on small budgets, working hard with new actors, and they're amazing. They're some of the films that we watch and we study. But it's like every movie is like needs to be like $3 billion. And then if they only make $50 million, it's a failure. And it's like, that's crazy. Like, what was that movie recently? Like, um, Masters of the Universe. Like, I haven't seen it. I heard it's not that bad, but I used my movie budget that month. I can't go to movies every week. But, like, I heard, like, that movie was, like, apparently, like, $400 million to make. And it's like, why'd you do that? Like, you're not gonna make your money back. You could have just made, like, a really cool, campy kind of, like, adventure. Like, rent some old castles, have people running around and fighting on an old castle, or, like, use some simple. Instead, it's like a CGI nightmare, and I'm like, well, no wonder it costs so fucking much. I'm hyperfixating. I'm sorry. Dina! Get appreciated for being amazing. Thank you so much, Dina. I was hyperfixating. For future goblification, should I make it like they just turned into a goblin? Or it's a goblin version of the OC. Because I did that goblification potion recently, and people really liked that it was like they were being turned into a goblin. It's generally disturbing. I heard that one was very creepy. I can't deal with those kind of stuff. I heard that movie is a little too assaulty. I can't deal with that shit. May do what you feel is right. Option, something the commissioners can choose. That's a good idea. Hi! Hi, Kylier! Welcome to the stream! I love your emotes. They're so cute. We have new emotes in the pipeline I'm really excited about. I can't set it all. Oh, do we have a? We don't have a thingy for the Discord yet. Our Discord is accessed through our Ko-fi. Oh, but no Discord thing showed up. Oh, there it is. Oh, we just did it backwards. I don't know anything. I'm so dumb to streaming. That's why if you're streaming, find some good mods. Because they will help you. Because I'm technologically... Like, in my defense, I come from a world where the highest level of technology is we recently figured out that gunpowder goes boom, and if we string a bunch of messages together, we can make a phone. That is my excuse for my level of technological knowledge. You think, yes. Oh, the song. I'm stupid. Yeah, it was the Discord song, wasn't it? I love that song. I'm never going to escape that fandom. It's going to live in my soul forever. Like Nightmare Night is another really great song. You know what? Like, people shit on the MLP fandom, in many ways, rightfully so. But man, their music scene was amazing. I've never seen that many musicians all decide simultaneously, let's write some real bangers about this cartoon. It had like, I can't think of a fandom. Maybe Undertale. But like, Undertale's not like Undertale fan music I find is more orchestral than like MLP music, which was very like singing and rock songs and like techno, like 69 Yowie lover. Thanks for the follow in your first time chat. Great name. They measured concert participation on the Richter scale. Fandom can never truly be escaped. I can look back and cringe a bit about my time in the MLP fandom, but I met some of my best friends. Exactly. Search and use the LARPing tombstone? I don't want to? Like, is it a video? Like, what is... Sorry, I don't know. Did they become a VTuber? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a mashup song channel. Oh, they're mashing up Living Tombstone songs. Okay, I'll look into that later. Oh, hi, Gray. I don't know if I said hi. It's like, what was that? Like, there were so many good MLP like fan songs. But, like, no other fandom is really. I wonder what it was about that fandom that like brought all the artists out. Because I had this theory that like the more easy your characters are to draw, the more the art community will like gather around your show. But like, I don't know if that was like an older theory, and I know it has some validity, but it's like I've seen a lot of other ones where it doesn't really apply. Oh, David Dino, thanks for your 10 stream streak. So I'm gonna have to. What's LARPing tubers? I don't know what that means. It was cheery and fun, rare for a show. I guess there was a lot of other like kind of goofy shows at that time. I don't know. It's very fascinating. Like if I was back in school, it would be something I would do a project on. Cause it's such a fascinating little like spark in a bottle that happened. And like yes, there's a lot of cringe and there was a lot of weirdos. But there's always that in fandom. But like the amount of like just positive creative force was so impressive. And then they tried to keep up that fandom with the new series, and then they just vanished. Like all the creators just whooshed, fizzled out into the air, and it was like, what happened to all these creators? There was like so many musicians, and like some of them are still making music, or they're making music under different names. But it was like there was just so much. Was the first fandom I saw as much fan work beyond fan fiction and light fan art. Like the music makers, the full blown animations, the OC interpretations. Yeah, like it would be cool if that happened again. I just, like, I have no idea how you would summon that energy. Because, like, I don't think anyone even knew how it happened to begin with. Besides, like, the hate. Like, I do blame, not blame, I credit MLP's fandom existing due to the hate. Because, like, it was hated so much that, like, people doubled down. And then they doubled down again. And they kept double downing until MLP was their entire personality. And I was like, I feel that, like, if people didn't hate that show as much as they did, the fandom wouldn't have gotten that crazy. Because I think that's, like, the thing. It's like we don't have any shows that have, like, universal being, like, despised anymore. Because, like, when you were an MLP fan back in the day, like, they hated you. Like, you couldn't be anywhere on the internet. People would call you, like, the worst names imaginable. So, like, I believe that, like, a lot of people doubled down over and over again. The infection they use? I've never heard of that. There's a perfect storm of timing, wholesomeness, and Tumblr being a massive social platform. Mondo Pony married an executive from the show. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know what Tumblr Pawn is. I know that I had a friend, And when he introduced the show to me, he advertised it as like everyone hates this show, but it's like secretly an awesome show and you should really give it a watch. And I was like, okay, whatever. And I watched it and I was like, oh, it's kind of funny. And then it was like, there was so much fan work that I gave it another try. And I'm like, oh shit, this is pretty fun. Was the Nickelback of its time? How so? Ugh, legs are always so hard to place. Not enough people draw legs. Da, 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 da. Yes, I know what LARPing is. Huh, that sounds like a weird existence. LARPing YouTubers, someone who pretends to be another YouTuber? I never got that stuff. Like, LARPing, I understand. I've never played it. Like, that's just D&D. But, like, when I see people, like, online and they're LARPing by themselves as a character, that always confuses me. Like, despite what I do, but it's like, I was recently watching a video on, like, Potterheads, and I got really deep into it, and I learned about like the people that are like still LARPing on TikTok as characters from like Harry Potter, and I'm just like, why? I don't get it. Da, 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 da. Extra. The character would do in a situation. I don't know what it is. It's TikTok, so it's not like they're acting. They're just like dressing up as them and then like saying weird shit or like I don't know. There's like so much stuff that I get and don't get. Where like some stuff will just bounce off my head like a ping pong ball, and I'll be like, huh? Because like I get dressing up as a character you like, and I like interacting with others, and I understand fan fiction and stuff. But then you hear about people who are like, oh yeah, I'm dating Snape, and it's like, what do you mean by that? And they're like, oh well, I've written this reality where this is something I can do. Or other people who are like, I can like close my eyes and teleport into another world. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I know a lot of people are just grifting, but it's like, that's such a weirdly specific grift. You're not woken? What? What is that's not what. Yeah, no, no. Like, I was learning about this thing. You know what? I'll just share because I learned about this and it like confused me on a spiritual level. I was learning about this subculture called like what were they called? It was like iconology, iconistry. I can't not remember the term, but it's like where you worship a fictional character as if they are real and act as if they can interact with your reality. And I'm just, that stuff, like, there's like this level of fandom where, like, the deeper you go, you get crazier and crazier shit. Sword Art Online game? I did not, and I don't care. I'm not. I have no interest in Sword Art Online. I will play a Gun Gale Online game, but I will never play a Sword Art Online game. You trying to slay the sheep more? Let's slay the Let's slay the sheep. What's going on? People are talking about multiple things and confusing my dumbass. You know, there's a Gun Gale Online game. Yes, I've looked into it, but it's not based on the good show. It's based on the third season of Sword Art Online, and I don't care. I don't like Sword Art Online. I think it was bad. Gun Gale was the only interesting part. Exactly. Iconic Enigma. The spin-off, in my opinion, is 1,000 times better than any other show. Like any other season of Sword Art Online. Just wearing an apron. That's what I'm doing. I draw them based on the design given to me. They're clearly not wearing any other clothes under that. But no, what I was saying is, though, is like, there's this subculture who is like, I was watching this video and it was called like Snake Wives or Snape Wives. And it's a bunch of people, and like, I have to believe most of them are lying. Most of them are just playing a game. But like, it's like they're like worshipping Snape as like this deity. And I'm just so confused by that. He's an MMO of the Hack series. Oh, cool. I like Hack and Sign a lot better, but I've only seen 2 of the shows. Twilight Bracelet and the original. And I thought they were okay. I didn't get into the original too much because the DVDs were hard to rent. So I watched a lot of it, but then most of it vanished, and I never got to finish it. Maybe I should watch that on Anime Club. The rest were meh. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. But I really like Twilight Bracelet. I actually have the manga for that one. It was really goofy. I think you were talking about when people are just alone in vids, but like, I've seen this one guy who does a bunch of Percy Jackson vids. He just kind of acts out the. Nope. Chat. Yeah, no, but like, I get that. Like, I get that, Shadow Diamond. That makes sense to me. That's just LARPing. That's just solo LARPing. But it's like, when they go beyond that, or like they start pretending that they are the character, and like, I don't know. There's just this weird disconnect where I completely. Oh, hi, Kirkland. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right. We're just talking about random stuff while I'm drawing a sheep goblin. kind of like that. She has a disability. I wish I was more appreciative kid. My mom once told me the official once got. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I had that too happen to me. Not like that exactly, but I. What was I given? It was like I didn't appreciate it when I got it, but it was like damn it, I don't remember what it was. It was I never trashed stuff, but I know I gave stuff away. Like I used to give away my old game consoles instead of keeping them, and it was like I super regret that. Like it was nice of me because I'd be like, I'm getting a PS2. I don't need this anymore. Here, have my PS1. And like my parents would be like, "Are you sure you want to do that?" I'm like, "Well, I don't need to." Now I'm like, I really wish I'd kept some of those games. Also, big hair, yeah. There's a line when it comes to people do to enjoy themselves. That it goes from harmless fantasy to worrisome delusion. Yeah, I guess that is it. Something hard. The internet does make it hard because like it feels like a lot of people are like not okay, but it's like they're probably totally normal. Like they probably are just on TikTok. They think it's fun, and like I think it was Ralva who said this, and it like really helped me change my opinion on a lot of these subcultures. Because we were talking about like flat earthers. Oh, thanks, Kirkland, for the 100 bits. I know I haven't been here much lately, but I'm always hoping we're doing well. I enjoy being here every time I pop in. Ah, thanks, Kirkland. Oh, Shrimp Check and Dwayne's Draws. Thank you so much for the follow. What was I saying? We need to make. I know! It's so weird. The alerts on my. According to my OBS, my alerts are at max volume. But, like, I don't hear any of them. But on my gaming computer, they are so loud they're deafening. It's this. I do not know what's wrong. But no, we were talking about flat earthers. And I think it was Ralva who mentioned it was like, they just are lonely and want friends. Like, if a flat earther was to admit, like, oh, I think I was wrong, they wouldn't just lose, like, a silly hobby. They would lose all their friends, all their connections, all their social circle. They would lose all the people that they hang out with online. It's like an indirect cult. Like, some people treat flat earthers like a cult, but I think a lot of people are just like, yeah, it's just fun. We all believe similar things, and I get to not be lonely. And so it's like this kind of. I see that in a lot of fandoms too, where it's like if someone is like really deep in the fandom and they just keep getting deeper and deeper, like if they were suddenly to go, I'm okay. I don't need to pretend to be like possessed with Sephiroth or like being able to summon like I don't know, Malfoy by channeling them. Like if they were to drop the LARP, then they lose all their connections and they lose all their friends and they have to be like they're because maybe they won't lose those things, but like they're scared of it. And it made me kind of think if like a lot of fandoms that get like toxic are just a bunch of people not admitting that they just want to hang out. Like I think that about like gun people. Like whether you like or hate guns, from where I live, guns are very uncommon. So it's kind of like I don't like them. But like imagine if like every one of your friends was obsessed with guns. And every one of your friends was like is felt guns were like a core part of their personality. And you were like, I don't know, do you guys want to go like drink and talk about like a TV show we like? And they're like, no, let's go to the shooting range. And you're like, okay, I guess we're going to the shooting range for the 80th time. But like, if you stopped going to the shooting range, you'd lose all your friends. And it's like, and they're all doing the same thing. So like, every one of them thinks that if they drop this persona of this gun-loving, like, like, shoot everyone kind of mentality, then they would lose all their friends and connections. And I don't know if it's for everyone, but like, I always love the idea, like, pity. Why hate when you can pity? And so there's a lot of, for me, where I'm kind of like, I think a lot of these people are really lonely and they're just trying to hold on to their friend group, even if their friend group is toxic. And I don't know. It's kind of like a, I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is like, maybe I'm not the first one to think of this. Maybe this is like a well known psychological disorder. But I'm like, that's kind of what it feels like, right? Because I'm like, there's so many fandoms and like collections of group who are doing crazy shit. And you're like, oh no, maybe just go get a beer at a bar. Talk about a TV show you like. Maybe stop pretending that reptile people control the world and just like talk about your favorite sport or TV show. Like, I don't know. Because maybe that's the thing, is maybe they're doing all that, but they just need the conspiracy theory or the weird fandom or the we're all actually real vampires kind of collection to keep them together. I don't know. I'm going down a tangent here. Blah. Sorry. But like, I don't know. Doesn't that make sense? Maybe I'm just talking out of my butt. Maybe doesn't that make sense? Like it kind of makes a lot of their actions kind of, I don't know, not nicer, but it makes more sense. Because like I don't want to bring this to a darker place, but I was recently like I was watching an interview with a bunch of like I'm just gonna fucking say it. My pen. I'm just gonna fucking like I was watching a video where a bunch of MAGA people were being interviewed, and like whether you, regardless of your political, you know what? Actually, fuck it. No, if I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of them. I don't. Regardless, sorry. I always try to be like very bring everyone, but like blah. Sorry, I'm getting. I'm going on a tangent. This is what happens if I exercise. Apparently, I have energy for once. Hi, Kamori. But like, I was watching an interview with some like MAGA people or MAG or whatever. I can't pronounce it right. They're not my country, not my problem. I mean, but like, and they looked so happy to be around each other. Like they were just so happy to be like with each other. And I'm like, maybe that's actually what they want. Like maybe all the anger and stuff is just, I don't know, they don't know how to talk to each other and they just don't know how to be friends normally. I don't know. Maybe I'm giving people too much of a benefit of the doubt. I get the feeling like an outsider thing. I did initially feel that way in the survey too. It took a lot to push down my anxiety and interact. When I did, I found one of the most accepting and cool looking. Aww! That makes me so happy, Wolfscarab. Oh my goodness. I'm happy that the server has been such a good place for you. That was the one thing. I really like the server. Like, if like when I talk about the server, it always makes me feel a little like whenever I talk about the server, there's always like what's the word? I always feel like I'm advertising something, and like the world is filled with enough advertisements, and I always feel like, oh yeah, come join my server. It feels like a money thing, but I am truly proud of that server. I think it's one of the coolest things I've ever made. The fact that there's so many people with different views and opinions and just fandoms and enjoyers of different things all able to hang out. And like a lot of them have found common ground. Like some people there aren't even there for me. Like they're there for Celty, or they're just like they're there because a friend invited them and they found out about me afterwards. And it's just like, I don't know. It's just so nice that I've been able to make a safe place for people. What's also amazing, Cove? She inspires people to start drawing. That's true. I have seen that happen a lot. Like when I when I leave this realm, I think that's one of the things I'm going to be very proud of. Is that like there okay, this is super weird and I'm going on a lot of tangents today. But when I was raised in the church, one of the things they said was live a life that inspires others. Of course, they were referring to like live a life that inspires others to Christ or to God or to the faith or whatever how you want to picture it. But I was like, I feel that I've lived a life that inspires other people to become artists. And I'm like, I don't know. That feels like a real accomplishment. Like I've had people show me their art. I've had friends who've been like, it's like, I'm not going to become an artist, but look at this thing I've drawn. And I'm like, oh my goodness. And then I've met people who actually got to become artists, like are truly on their path to become an artist because of me. And it like, I hate saying because of me, because it feels like I'm taking ownership of their quest. But it's like, I don't know. It's such a nice thing. Has enriched my life, like for real. Yeah, I'm glad you found it, Shy. I want to be the thing people use their free time on. That's actually a really great thing. That's like a really cool thing to want, actually. I don't know. People undervalue time sometimes. Like having someone, like, that's why at the end of stream, I thank you guys for your time more than anything else. More than money, more than bits, more than, like, throne gifts. Your time is truly priceless, and I will value it so much. It's more like make the best version of myself. Kept trying to pit me against my own friends and family. Yeah, that's unfortunately kind of the world we live in. There's a lot of us versus them mentality, even like in art sphere. Like I have that too in art sometimes. When I see like people in the server will see this like what's the artist? I can shout them out because they're awesome. But like Safara is not Safara. Saphira? I can't pronounce their name. Sephira. Yeah, Sephira. Yeah, like people on the server will know when people post art of Sephira, I am so art jelly of them. And I feel so shitty. It feels absolutely shitty to be jealous of another artist. But there is like a level that we are trained at a young age to be kind of like we're in competition with other people. Like if someone else does something, we can't do it kind of thing. So like I am so art jelly of Sephira. And it's like they're so amazing and they're so great and they've been so nice to me the few times I've interacted with them. But you still get that like that little the little envy monster in the back of your head that tells you that you need to compete with them. And it's like, I hate that. It's like the least of all the things all the things in my art, that's the one thing, like being an artist, that's the one thing I really hate is like getting art jelly. Like, I'd love to just get art inspired, but instead, art jelly. She praises you in conversations I've had with her. She loves your work. You're talking about your potion commons recently. She really wants to give her own kind. I know. Again, Saphira is an amazing artist who has looked up to me apparently as much as I've looked up to them. But like, that's what I'm saying. Is like there shouldn't be a reason to get art jelly. There isn't a reason for the little envy monster to appear, but it does, and it's such a hard part of art, especially for new artists. Like new artists have to deal with the oh, I'll never be good as blank. And it's like, that should never even be a factor. But our brains are so hardwired for competition that we're like, it's like, well, I'll never be as good as blank. I'll never be as great as this artist. So why even try? And it's like, that's such a dumb thing that our brains do. That's why one of the things I always say, first off, do as I say, not as I do. But like, never compare yourself to another artist. Like, learn from other artists, yes. Try to understand other artists, yes. But if you look at someone else's art and you feel that little green monster go, you're never going to be that good, never listen to that, because that's the death of art. I truly believe that is the death of art. Is the moment that a young artist looks at a masterpiece and says, I'll never be that good, is the moment that most artists end their journey. It's where I almost ended my art journey. It's where I have known friends who have ended their art journey. So always beware of that one. Oh, hi, Bear. Welcome. Oh, nice. Hope you have fun at your convention. Yeah. I'll never be as good. Shy, what did I just say? Oh, wait. I don't consider... stop moving, chat. Don't consider that a negative. You're you and you're me. Oh, come on! This chat... I cannot read. Everyone's talking too much. But I'm going to become the best damn art me that I can be. Aww. That's a good way of thinking it, Shy, but I would remove that beginning. Like, you can say that you'll never be as good as me in a cosmic sense. As in, I will improve, and you will improve, and we might never catch up. But you're gonna get better than me than I am now. And you're gonna get better than me than I am in 10 years. Like, I don't believe that any art, like, here's the thing, is like, I would say Safara's art is better than mine. It is better than mine, and I don't think I'll ever get close to them. But like, that's not good way of thinking. Their art is different than mine. Their art has a different style. Mine is more cartoony. Theirs uses proper anatomy and interesting design. My clothing will never be as fantastic as theirs, but mine has its own cute charm. So there's a level of you should never say to yourself that you're never going to be as good as someone else, because like, you will, just in a different way. And Kamori, I was doing a nice little speech, and I just see Kamori go sand eater. Like, fuck off! Like, why? I was doing like a little inspirational speech, damn it! It's so fucking mean. I can't stop laughing. Gotta have a little comedy around here. I prefer it. I don't care how one person does over me. I prefer to see it like this. Found phrase. Nice try. A maggot does not dream to be a king, but it will eat to its heart content. Sounds good. I don't know. It sounds deep, but I don't get it. I love this dork's chat. Hey, Zuma. What are you laughing about? Okay, Katana, I was doing like this great little speech about like the importance of art and the importance to not compare yourself and find your own style and even if others are better than you, to not let that kind of deter your art journey. And then Kamori fucking throws hashtag sand eater into chat, completely derailing my little speech. Oh, that is a good way to say it. You may never be more powerful or famous, so aim to just be happy with who you can be. Oh, that is kind of nice. I still try, but she loses herself in laughter. Shush. Yeah, Komori is doing Katana's job. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. One is more than zero. For a reason. Something will always be more than nothing. Yeah, that's actually a good way of saying. My art teacher told us something similar, Napalm, and I've talked about this on stream, but it is 10,000 bad pieces of art will always have more value than one masterpiece. Which I do believe. I do believe that wholeheartedly, that 10,000 shitty drawings of working hard and working your best will always be good than if someone sat down and drew a single masterpiece. Because it's like, yeah, you drew it. It's fine. But you didn't create, you didn't experience, you didn't enjoy all the things that lead up to that moment. It's kind of a good metaphor for AI, actually. Is that 1,000 bad pieces of art is better than one sit down, click a couple buttons masterpiece. Because one has a story to tell and one has nothing. Oh, hi, Genie Problem. I was going to say best AI metaphor. We are here to torture. We are the Torture Cove team? What? The best highlight of my art journey? Oh, what is it? I guess it's also the case, Nekai. We need a good laugh time to time. I guess. Why do I have to be the subject of the laughter? The fan art I did for Sassy, she had me draw something based on AI. Now she has a cute human-made art. Yeah, I get that kind of thing. I'm very much like, I've had some people do like, I'd like to commission you, and they're like, could you redraw my AI character? And I was like, I don't like that you made a character from AI, but I like that you're looking for art. And it's like, I feel that it's like, as artists, there is a small, like, I don't think every artist should do it because fuck AI, but like, I like being a bridge maker. So I have been very much like, if you've got an AI art that you want a good version of it, I am okay with redrawing that stuff. But like that person in particular kind of well, they started to keep doing AI, and then they started like they tried to get me to be involved in it, and then they made a throne. And then when they asked me again to do art for them, I was like, "No, you're profiting off AI. We're good now. We're done with this conversation." Because, like, I don't know, AI, it's just lazy. It's laziness. It's someone who wants a fandom, who wants the attention instantly. They don't want to work for it. So I don't know. I don't. I have come to not trust people a little bit due to that interaction because it was very disappointing to see someone who was like, "Oh, I'd love to get some art. I know I've done AI, but it's only because I lack ability." And I've been like, "Oh, I get that." And I was like nice to them, and then it was like, I come back a week later, and they started selling AI art on a website, and they're like, "Pay me, and I'll AI generate my character." And I was like, "Okay, all right, we're done. We're done." Oh, hi, Alden. Absolute incompetence. I feel bad for AI artists because I know a few of them, and they given some good insight into the reality of being one such artist. Mm. To do no work. Exactly, Gray. If AI is only used as a verification tool like a calculator in math class, sure, absolutely. I got told I should pay a commissioner to have me make art of them because they could do better by feeding my art to AI. Ugh, those people are gross. A fur artist I followed switched to AI, so I unfollowed. Yeah, it's it. It's the grind. I truly believe music stopped. I truly believe it's the grind that is making people turn to AI. Like, so imagine you're trying to become a professional artist and it's not working. So like you do a piece of art that means a lot to you and you get no attention. And you do it over and over and over again trying to turn this into a career. And that's hard. As someone who was on the other end of that, it's a nightmare. But like there there is a level of them kind of going like they break. Becoming a popular artist becomes more important than becoming an artist. And so they switch to AI. Because I've seen a couple others where it's like they clearly have good ideas, but they need to make more art. And so they're switching to AI so they can pump out 80 drawings when another artist can pump out one a week, kind of thing. So it's like people who are obsessed with the idea of making money from art more than the concept of making art to make money. Because, like, I am an artist who makes money from my art, and it is my primary source of income. I am incredibly blessed. But, like, I would still be doing art if I wasn't being paid. Honestly, if everyone stopped paying me and I had to go back to my office job, my art would get way better. Because my art would be like one really cute picture of me every week instead of like a bunch of like because I love doing commission work, but it's not my art. Sometimes it's like other people's art that I really enjoy drawing. But it's like it would like if everyone stopped paying me for I would just be like one really good picture of Cove or an OC every week. But like I would still be doing art, is what I'm saying. It's like and I think a lot of people who use AI art is if they weren't being paid or if they weren't getting attention, they would never pick up a pencil to begin with because like they didn't care about creating. They cared about the perception of creation. They care about being perceived as a creator. I do 99% of my art for free time. Oh, I do 90% of my art for free. That's what I used to do too. I used to just do art for the love of the game. Then I got commissions. Now I still do it for the love of the game. I get to draw myself less swimsuit coves. I just need to do it. I just need to do an art, a commission sale where everyone just pays me to draw myself for a month. The creator of Book of Life had a backpack. Oh, I heard about that story. Ugh, I heard about that story. That was rough. I'm I don't know if I'm happy with everyone forgiving him, but I don't know. I heard he was going through some financial issues and then he was suddenly offered a lot of money from Amazon to run their AI department. And I was like, I get that. I understand that, but I don't like it. Hey, Cove to draw. I just want to draw more swimsuits. Maybe that's what I should do. I should do a swimsuit sale. Man, I just want to draw a beach. I want to draw people in swimsuits being cute. What? Just 30 comes where we decide which. I tried that once. I tried the whole, like, pay me to draw my characters. And it kind of worked, but, like, it didn't. I don't know. The commissions are so weird because sometimes it's like they all sell instantly and sometimes they don't. So it's hard to kind of judge what people actually want to pay for and what people want me to do. But, like, that's all, like, well, we don't need to talk about business stuff. We can just talk about fun stuff instead. I don't like talking about money. Shocky might have worked into their AI art. No, they didn't. I'm sorry, they didn't. I'm never gonna call what an AI artist putting work into their piece. Time. They're putting time into their piece. And as valuable as time is, it's not work. Karma by AJR. Yeah, I love this song too. It's AJR is such a cool band. It has some of my favorite songs. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. It's not time. I mean, everything is time, but yeah, no, it's not like actual time. It's laziness. Because, like, here's the thing: AI artists like to say that's like AI slopists. They like to say, "Oh, we spent like 6 hours perfecting this piece," but it's like what that really means is they put in some prompts, then they have to wait like 20 to 30 minutes while it shat out the pieces. Then they look through the pieces, go, I don't like this. Then they write some more prompts. Like, it takes time. It's not work. It's just like there is wait time involved and there is looking at stuff time. It's not actual. Like, if someone, like, here's the thing: if AI worked by someone having to write for 6 hours, like, I don't know. I don't think I would still like AI, but I would respect it a little bit. But it's not that they're writing for 6 hours. It's that they wrote, looked at things, well, I don't know, playing a video game in the background, and then went, I like this one, and then added stuff to their little writing. Like, at the most, like, the most prompts I've ever seen for one of those AI arts was like 660. So, like, in 6 hours, they wrote 60 words and now expect so much fame and attention for all the hard work they did. And it's like, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Blah. Ooh, cove noises. Vasha, vasha, vasha. Sorry, I just saw that face. We give poets too much power. I stumbled upon an AI gallery that said, do not repost my pieces. Make your own. This dude is so close to getting it. Oh my goodness. People who try to copyright their AI art is so fucking funny. That's the joy I get out of AI art is hearing someone go like, "You stole my character," or "You stole my prompts." It's like, come on. Like I just see the picture of like Luna from like uh Hell of a Boss. Just go, come on. You know why? It's like absolutely stupid. It's this generation's original character, Do Not Steal, and it's just a traced picture of Sonic. The same people copyrighted Bored Ape Yacht Club and other NFTs. Again, yeah, exactly. It's exactly like NFTs. It's the same thing. It's people wanting to do nothing and get something. And it's like only the hyper rich get to do that. So everyone else is just LARPing the hyper rich and expecting all this fame and like, look at all this art I did. And it's like, you didn't do it. Like, it's just so blatantly obvious like, that they didn't do it. What did I walk in on? I'm sorry, Grit. You walked in on an AI art conversation. AI air quotes art, where we are insulting and making fun of them. Sanook Draws, welcome to the stream. Thanks for your first time chat. Sorry you came in such a weird conversation. At least with NFT, we are trying to steal money from dumb people. I mean, yeah. I was about to like, I don't think stealing is ever okay, but like, it was so clearly a scam. Like, oh my goodness. Get the roast. I was offered to turn my art into NFT. Oh my goodness, I got so many offers. Like when NFTs were a thing, I wasn't even a big artist, and I was getting people like, "Oh, we saw your swimsuit set. Would you like to turn them into NFTs?" And I was like, "I can't even tell if you're a bot. Like that's such a specific request. Like gross." Your design is so cute. Thank you. Their design is so cute to begin with. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I can't see unnaked. It's not naked. I'm wearing a. Am I wearing it? Actually, am I wearing anything in that one? Actually, it might not be. I don't remember that emote. You know, you can get coved to anything if you just call it. That's not true. It's close to true, but there are some stuff I won't do. That one, you naked. Ah, that's what I thought. I thought that was the naked one. Ain't nothing wrong with being naked. I think I can start cut drawing this. She's wearing a tube top. Ugh, I want to wear a tube top. It's so fun. I used to draw myself in one of those. Then I drew myself in my baggy shirt, which I liked more. So it became my design. So I think I'm going to keep my baggy shirt in the updated design, but I'm hoping to make a naked model so that I can like add clothes for different events and stuff. You want to wear a tube top? Funny girl from Alaska. I think that's the one that's like dun 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 dun. Like that's the one with like the. I think I've heard that song. It's good. It's the intention. Alright. Alright, switch to my art pen. Do some spirals, get my arm warmed up. Crack the wrist. Sorry, I'm just gonna crack my wrists really quick. They're a bit sore. Ow, 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 ow. Have you seen the new Pal World new update? Yeah, I want to play Pal World now. I really didn't want to play it because I was like, this just looks like Pokemon with guns. And I'm like, that's fine. I just don't like guns. Like, the more I'm watching it, the more I'm like, it seems that you can kind of play it without. I don't know. I just really don't like gun games. Like where you're shooting cute things. I don't know. Maybe they have. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I can hit something with a sword and it feels nicer than like pulling an AK-47 out of my ass and shooting someone. I don't know. Just weird energy to me. But like, it looks really fun. Oh, stretch. 1 second. Thank you. Hey, Will Scarab. We're about to start drawing. Oh, like, I'm sure I'll get into it. I don't know. The idea, like, here's the thing. Pokemon, there is this level of disconnect where I'm like, all right, you have two creatures fight, and then you capture another creature. I'm like, okay, sure, I can buy into it. But with Pal World, the idea of like chasing down an animal, shooting it to near death, and then stuffing it in a magic sphere, I don't know. There's just a weird level of disconnect for me where I'm like, I don't like that I am shooting something and then trapping it. It just feels so weird. You can beat the shit. Like, that's also bad. Like, I don't like that the humans in the game have to hurt the animals to capture them. I get it. In Pokemon, you're doing the same thing, but there's a level of it makes sense in Pokemon and it feels weird in Pal World. You can capture humans too. That's also bad. People can mate with the Palmons. I mean, most of them look humanoid, so I'm not. That's not the worst to me. But like, that's also weird that that's in the game. Goblin sheep? Yeah, goblin sheep. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Snook Draws, thank you so much for the follow. This pesky feeling, such as kindness and compassion. Never! I personally don't like the ideas of animal versus animal fighting for profit and fame. Bad taste on my tongue. I have modded copies of Pokemon. Turn them into anime girls. It's no longer animal views. I mean, okay, I don't know if that's better. It's still trapping girls in spheres. I forgot to tell you. Ooh, you got a Switch too? Congratulations! I can't afford one. I don't know if I'd want one, but I'm like, it's the only console I do play. People keep putting it on their throne, and I'm like, I know that feels like too much to ask. Like, so much money. Like, congratulations on you getting it, though. Put one on your throne. I don't know, it feels so weird. It feels like too much of an ask. Like, I already asked too much on my throne. Like, right now, I put, like, words. What's my current throne one? Yeah, it's a cyan, or sin. It's a sin, figure from Murder Drones. And even that, I'm like, that's too much of an ask. Throne. Maybe I'll put it on my throne. It's too much. I mean, like, and then the games are so expensive. I don't know. Oop, save my work. Thank you. I don't know. I like my throne gifts being stuff that that we can all enjoy if it's expensive. Like if it's little stuff, then it's like yay, fun little gifts. But like if it's like expensive, like that's why the only expensive stuff is like my card game. Or is like Magic, because like then you guys can see me open the sets. Then it's like it's fun for you guys. At least that's the hope. Quick question, sure. Gives more of a vibe of assembling a team of badass women. You know what? That's a good way of looking at it. That is a good way of looking at it. Who's your favorite character in Ranma? Shampoo. Easy. Shampoo is my favorite character. She is goofy. She has Starfire vibes. I really enjoy that concept of her. And she's the cutest one. She's also toxic as heck, and I always like toxic characters. Fucking knew it. Tonha? Toho? Mon? I don't know what that means. Or does I guess Starfire has shampoo vibes. I get the new Ranma figures because of the new anime. I might buy some. Ooh! I didn't know they had new figures. I should put some on my throne. I do like getting anime figures. I like toxic characters. You probably like a character called Yumo Gasi? I don't know who that is. Yeah, sure, you can suggest them, Shy. Suggesting stuff is always weird on my throne because of where I live. Because Canada has like a different set of like shopping stuff. So suggestions kind of get weird, but like I can usually make it work. Oh, Hi, Dice Mistress. John Alter Figures listed as Fate Saber. I was disappointed. Like Toxic Hair explains why you and me get along. I don't know. There's something like toxic people are weird, but like toxic characters, I don't know. There's something fun about them. Like one of my very first like favorite characters from anime, and this is pretty goofy, but one of my very first favorite characters from anime was Haruhi Suzumiya, who is like the quintessential toxic anime girl. And I was just like, this is my favorite character. It's like she's the worst. And then I liked Road from D. Greyman and Alice from Pandora Hearts. Like all these characters who are just like these nasty little monster people. I love hate Haru. That's the correct way. You can only love hate her because she is the worst. Don't suggest 10,000 later drama flube. Blah. Gross. You can ask for a messenger? What's a massage? A massage? Oh, I can ask for a massager. Oh, like a massage gun. I didn't think about that. Oh, that's a good idea. Like, I love Haruhi, but I want to push Haruhi in front of a truck. Like, she's like the worst, but like in the funnest way. Like, she's a good, I think is a good example of a good toxic character. Because her toxicity is part of her charm in a weird way. Like, it's this kind of there's this very thin line between toxicity and like hyper confidence. Because like that's the thing is Haruhi is like an incredibly confident character, like beyond confident. She's literally never wrong. She's hyper confident character, but like she's also toxic, and it's just like those two things kind of balance each other out. Where you're looking up to her because like wow, look at all that confidence, but also like wow, she did just make that guy touch that other girl's chest for blackmail. It's like wow, you fucking suck. God is a god complex. A massage axe? Is that a real thing, or are you being silly? 'Cause that sounds cool. We can get massage other weapons. I'm being stupid. Damn it. Just got an interesting little update? Huh? Did it? I didn't hear about that. I do have a massager on my throne. Should put one too. Yeah, I guess. I could, like, I need one that can get to, like, the square of my back, though. Because that's the place where it is. Like, I can't reach it. Because I can massage my wrists myself. I can massage my legs. I can massage, like, my chest. And I can massage my neck. But I can't massage my back. It's like, in the, right, in the middle of my back, there's always, like, a little clump. Like a little knot. Oh, hi, Sassy. Can I play it with a drawing tablet? I don't know if I mean, I could try that. I don't know if that would help that much. I'd have to set up my drawing tablet to work. But it could be interesting. I'm also convinced that super long, endless summer arc was just to draw Haruhi in various swimsuits. 100% that was the reason. My goodness, that creator knew how to monetize a series. Because I have seen almost as much art for Haruhi as I have for for Evangelion. And it's like, those creators knew that it's like, we don't care how well our books do, but people are going to want to own these characters for the rest of my life. Look at the post on X and had to come and see what you were cooking. We are doing a sheep goblin. And so far they're coming out really cute. Da, 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 da. Love Asuka? Asuka. Who's Asuka? Asuka. Why do I know that name? Is that the... No. Oh, it is Asuka from Evangelion? Who's Asuka? Is it the angry... No? Oh, it's the angry redhead lady. I don't know. I've never watched Evangelion. I just know angry lady, quiet lady, getting the robot Senji, creepy dad, drunk older woman, science lady, big robot 2, big triangle, and looks like a hollow from Bleach. That is the extent of my Evangelion knowledge. I know so little. I don't want to watch Evangelion. I talked about this. Evangelion is such a weird series to me. I know nothing about it. Like, got blooper rant? I haven't heard that one. Get in the Eva Cove. No! I refuse. I don't want to get in the trauma robot. One of the funniest moments, I believe, in all of Abridged series is there is an Evangelion Abridged. I forget who did it. I think it was but there is an Evangelion Abridged, and they sneak in a speech from Gurren Lagann, and it is the funniest fucking thing. There's just like a random speech from Gurren Lagann, a better anime, just hidden inside it. I can't stand Asuka. She's just annoying as Naru from Love Hina. I don't know what that is either. What's Love Hina? We're just introducing Cove to animes she's missed. Oh, Love Hina. I never watched it, but I remember seeing art of it. when I was just discovering anime, I would be like, swimsuit anime. That's how I would discover animes. I'm such a dork. Oh, the manga is good? I heard the anime was really bad, so I never really gave a look into it. It's cheer clockwork Orange. The culture of the goblin. No. Like, it was a harem anime, right? Because what was the first harem anime I ever watched? Was it Deers? I think it was deers. That's a pullback. I don't think anyone's ever even heard of that anime. Is it an anime? Holy shit, it is. Oh, I can see why I like long hair. Is this really the first one I saw? It definitely was. Oh my goodness, that's wild. That's wild. That was the first harem anime I saw. It's so weird that harem animes are so prolific that it's like you can stumble upon one and it can be like a part of your introduction into anime without you ever knowing. It was weird. Akari Kogami was in Lucky Star. That's the blue-haired one, right? My names are so bad. Yeah, Kogami. Yeah, I know that one. I'm not an idiot. I remember stuff. Oh, no! That's not the blue-haired one. That's why I didn't know the name. I was very confused. Yeah, it's the announcer. She's so toxic. She was so cute. I love that character so much. It's like, hi everyone. Hi, welcome to Lucky Star, you pieces of fucking shit. It's like, I love that energy. I love that energy so much. My first harem anime was Girl Bravo. Ooh, a person of culture, I see. Don't worry, Komori. I am a huge Girl Bravo fan. It's the worst. It's like absolute sludge, but it's so funny. I want to watch Girl Bravo at Anime Club. I think it'd be so fucking funny. Stop bringing up Girls Bravo. Never, Katana. It's funny as fuck. It's so fucking stupid. It's like absolute dog crap, but it's so funny. I have the entire box set. Nice. That's awesome. It's Nigami. Nigami. What's Nigami? Nagima. Oh, it's that magic one with the really young guy. Ugh. I mean, be proud of your degeneracy. But man, I remember this anime. I did not like it. I thought the guy was too young. I know he's not young, he's just small, but I was like, gross. My favorite anime, Van Dread! Oh my goodness, Van Dread! I remember Van Dread. Ugh. I remember. Do you remember? But I remember Van Dread. I loved that. The concept was so funny. Men and women separated during a escape from Earth. Both build up legends about the other. It turns into like a world religion of men and women hating each other. It's so fucking funny. It's like something out of Hitchhiker's Guide. I love Van Dread. No, he was super young? I thought he was like one of those, like, he's young because he's like magic or some reason. That would not hold up in today's internet society. Most animes don't hold up in today's internet society. Animes that come out now don't hold up in today's society. I'm so happy to bond over with Girl Bravo. I love it. No, like, Girl Bravo was one of those first animes. Like, okay, I know it's weird. I know it's silly. But, like, Girl Bravo was one of the first animes that I watched it, and I actually went like, huh, this is more than just naked ladies. And like I looked up, I learned about it. It was one of those animes because I was so interested in like this is dumb, but this is really funny. And I learned stuff about that one because it was an anime that like pulled me into the greater anime community. Because like before Girl Bravo, it was like I was watching Inuyasha, The Big Three, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and they were all like equal to me. It was just that was all anime. And then as like after Go Bravo and like Pandora Hearts and some more like weird niche ones, it pulled me in and I became like an actual like true to true anime fan. And it's weird that Girl Bravo was the one that did that, but it was like I'm watching this because pretty people in swimsuits. And then I was like, this is really funny. Like this is really funny. Like I enjoy this. And it's so weird that that was one of the first animes to like pull me into the community. So it's always gonna hold a special place in my heart, despite it being super, super silly. Rosio X Vampire. I haven't thought of that train wreck in years. Cove looks off into the horizon. Man, that anime got fucking weird. The wild thing about Rosio X Vampire is I discovered it through Shonen fucking Jump. That anime should not have been in Shonen Jump. Holy shit. That was such a fucked up weird anime. Ah. I didn't discover porn. Katana. I mean, Girl Bravo was a funny anime and it pulled me into like I looked into the manga. I learned about artists and it was just one of those things that actually dragged me into the art community. Cuz it wasn't just a show. It was like a genuine like I was laughing out loud. And I was a very quiet kid. I was like a really quiet person, so I was very closed up. And so finding a show that actually made me like laugh out loud and like baha and like it was just I don't know. I don't need to justify it. I always feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm getting all self-conscious because it is like it's one of the more spicy animes. I accidentally got traumatized early into my anime life when I watched early OG Naruto anime movies at library. One was Akira and Perfect Blue. Oh, like Akira, sure. Akira is rough, but Perfect Blue is very rough. Oh, I'm so sorry. RXV. Oh, Rosie, into my face about a week before God shit worked for me. Rosie X Vampire was one of those series that like I was really into. I would read it every week that it came out because I loved the character designs, I loved the clothing, I loved all the like the very silly romance. But like there was like an assault scene later on in the series that I just couldn't get over. Like I couldn't continue the series after it happened. It was just like so gross. Like I don't do good with assault. I don't do good with that. And there was like maybe I'm misremembering it, but there was like it was a pretty explicit scene in Rosie X Vampire, and I never came back after that because I was like, oh, I hate this so fucking much. I don't know. I've heard that about Berserk, but like I've heard that it like it's rough, but it's like supposed to be rough. The Rosie X Vampire one, it was like they tried to fan service the assault, if I'm remembering correctly. Like it was like they were showing stuff off. It wasn't shot like an assault, it was shot like a spicy scene. And it was like, I can't deal with this, I can't deal with that, I can't. And like again, maybe I'm completely misremembering, but I did not no, I did not come back to the series after that. Because like I know, like, I've read a lot of fantasy books. Assault is bad. It's never bad. Don't write it if you don't need it. But, like, if you write it, it has to be treated as this horrible, nasty thing. And it just, like, if I'm remembering, there's been a few times where I've read it and it's been like, ooh, look at this. I'm like, I don't like that energy. I've never liked that energy. Hi, Rona. Nothing makes me drop an anime faster than an essay scene. Yes, like if they do it, like it sounds horrible to say, but like if you do it well, it's fine. Like it's storytelling. It happens. It's horrible. It's tragic, but it is something that might be important to the story, and that's horrible to say, but it does happen. But like you need to treat it with a lot of respect and a lot of like this is not a spicy scene. This is a horrible horrible moment that we're all here to witness because it's bad and terrifying. It's when people like sexualize it that it's the thing that like completely turns off an anime for me. Where I'm like, "Oh, I'm done. I'm done with this. I have seen who you are, author, and we will not get along, and we are gonna just go our separate ways." It's like that's yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to confirm my memories, which is gross. I don't like the doing it. I remember it being. I don't need to justify it. But yeah, that's shit. Thoughts on biting next? Totally not. It's fine. This stuff is important to talk about. It's not always fun, but part of being a safe space is you have to be able to talk about stuff sometimes. That and like again, I do think it's very fascinating because what was the anime I watched recently? Like there was an anime I watched, and it what was the anime? It's such a the anime website I was using to watch it disappeared. So where'd it go? Which fantasy anime was it? It was a fantasy one. It's relatively recent, I think. I don't remember what I'm trying to remember. Like it was a shit. What was it? I just remembered that they handled um that topic like properly, and it was really bad. Like I didn't enjoy watching it, but it was like that's the point. And I remember I talked about it on stream once, but um I can't remember what it was because my brain is a sieve where things just pass right through it. Which one was it? If I see an image of it, I'll know what it was. That's how my brain works. My brain is 100% image based. Was it on Anime Club? I think I was watching it while doing art. I don't know if it was on Anime Club, but I was definitely streamed it on I streamed it while doing art. It's fine, Dice Mistress. Topic got heavy, so don't we were talking about favorite animes, and then we were talking about Rosie X Vampire, and I was ranting a bit on how I fell off that series. Because the series did something I did not like. Which was it was? Oh, it was Gachi Kat. I can never say the name of it. Gachi Kat Gachi 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 Gachi. Yeah, that one. Nekai said the right one. But like that one has like an assault scene in it, and they handle it horrifically. It was terrifying. It was the worst thing. But it's like that's what it's supposed to be. And it wasn't explicit. It wasn't fan servicey. It didn't like shoot the character in like in a I don't know. Like we could drop this conversation. I'm really sorry, everyone. It's one of those things that I feel is important, but it's like it is kind of like a blah. It's a blah. So I'm just gonna drop it. But yeah, no, that was an anime that I watched, and I was like, it was one of the first times I was like, oh, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be depicted. It's like a horror movie. It should be depicted like a horror movie. So when anime is depicted like a, oh, what a pretty, like, blah. I would fall off an anime or show right quick. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like, because that was the problem with some of the animes I've watched early on was there was a lot of them that I was like, oh, I hate this. Because it's like, I don't know. I'm just going to change the subject. Someone said something about neck biting, trauma framing versus fit. Yes, thank you. So we'll leave it at that. What Rana said is exactly what I was trying to put into words. But yeah, neck biting is great. I think everyone should try it. The more bruises, the better. And now we'll just drop that topic and someone give me a different one. Part of the body you like to squish more? Booba and hips. Chinchillas are cool. Yeah, chinchillas are cute. I saw one in a dust bath one. I got to see one live doing it, and it was so cute. God, no, God back? Huh? Lewd Cove. No, I'm not being lewd. I refuse the label today. I don't know if that's not that's not naughty. That's just like talking about what you like. Is this the start of 5 second per topic? Yes, that's what we'll do. Everyone can ask. We'll just do an ask me anything, and you'll get like 2-word responses. just to distance ourselves from the conversation we were having. As important as it is, it's not the funnest conversation. One, two, three, four. Need to make an ultimate OC, so it just feels ashamed. A capybara girl. Ah, so cute. On long tongues? I don't know. I think they can be sexy in some contexts, but like tongues are kind of like a. I don't know. They are sexy in some context and not sexy in other. What do you think of my art? I really like it. Mecha Chameleon thoughts. I think it's a brilliant game. I think it could have been made better, but I'm happy that the developers have gotten all this money and can work on both the game and future projects. What would 2.0 Cove VTuber model look like? Oh, my hair would be bigger. I would think I'd get my, I think I'd get rid of my ponytail and kind of turn it into big, more flowing hair. Because VTubers really have a lot of really cool hair designs. I would bring back my Brett. I would change my clothes so I could have different versions of it. I want it to be able to be posed so I can do more than just the one pose. And a bunch of emotions that I could switch between so I can talk to you guys better. I think it's still going to be a PNG tuber, but it might get some slight rigging. I love the ponytail. Aww. I'll have it so I can switch between hairstyles. Need a pose. Don't we have that one? I thought I drew that. I don't remember. I love it so much. Yeah. Big hair is awesome. Alright, any more questions? I like doing Q&As. I'm just bad at doing them. Oh, it's doing that thing again. There it is. Your model. I've looked into that. I have a program that can do where my mouth will match what I say, kind of. I don't know. It seems like I don't know. My model is like such a deeply personal thing to me because it's like how I feel I can represent myself. So whenever there's like a glitch, I always get really like whenever people notice that it stops working, like you'll notice I get really flustered or very upset whenever my model breaks. And it's kind of genuine because I like being me, and so when my model stops working, I get really like I know you guys know that like there's a person behind this. Hi. But it's like I don't like that illusion being taken from me as much as I don't like it being taken from you, if that makes sense. Marvel Magic thoughts. I think the set was overall good, but I don't think it's going to get a lot of traction because honestly, I don't need 5 Spider-Man. I don't need 8 Iron Man cards. I don't need a set with a bunch like I'm looking for like 3 cards from the set and like that's it. And it's like that's kind of sad that they put all this work into it and it's like a good set. It's some good cards. But it's like I don't like it. I only want Gwen. Eggs, yeah, me exactly. Like I only want Squirrel Girl. There's this new equipment I want. I think it's called like the Villain Sword or something. And then there's like oh, maybe there's only 2 cards I want. Oh, She-Hulk. I want the transforming She-Hulk. But besides that, nothing. I don't care about anything comic book. I just want Gwen and I want Squirrel Girl. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Like that's why they made the set. Is they just want us to they activate our collectors. Cove's design tells me she's very tall goblin. Is she very tall for a goblin or would she be closer to human size? She'd be closer to human size. Really excited for Reality Fractures later this year. Yeah, I also think the Hobbit set is going to be good. Because, like, the Hobbit set works in Magic the Gathering. It works better than the... Because, like, I don't know, it works better, but it's still... I think all these sets, all these Universes Beyond sets are... We did too many. Because I think we're getting Universes Beyond fatigue already. Like, we want more cool stories. We want more, like, cool beings from Magic lore. We don't need another Spider-Man, another a Captain Kirk or a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, hi, Sir Elk. If you looked at custom magic at all, I only recently discovered that there's a curated environment of fan-made cards. Oh, yeah, I've looked into it a couple times. I don't really, I don't know, I like making stuff you can use in game, so I haven't made any of personal cards yet. But I think I want to because it could be kind of fun to like see what I would do if I were to design a card. But like I like making proxies that people can use because if I see people using them, it makes me really happy. You know, Vulva put a proxy uh on his throne, which will be really fun to draw if that gets funded. Such floofy hair. Is there any video games that have your max hype? I don't think so. I don't get to hear a lot about a lot of video games. Um, there was a game that I played recently that's like coming out of. I'm really excited for the next update of Super Battle Golf. Like, I'm really excited for the next update of Super Battle Golf. I love that game so much. It's so fun. Oh, that's fun, Faith. Honey pie, honey, honey, honey pie. Da, 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 da. Ooh, curry is great. I had curry last night. It was really tasty. Da, 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 da. Japanese curry or Indian curry? Indian curry. A large part of my family is Indian, so I eat a lot of Indian curry. Or Thai curry. I make a pretty good Thai curry, I will admit. I don't make a lot of good food, but I make some pretty good curry. Meat Zod, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, a little Moxie emote? Who's giving out Moxie emotes? Oh, it's one of yours. Cool. Ah. Oh my goodness, did you see the new short? I watched it right before stream. It's so good. I don't know why they keep calling them shorts. They're definitely not shorts. They're about as long as some of the old episodes. Everything is better with guns. 3 games I'm hyped for is MGS Collection. Don't know what that is. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Yakuza Strangers in Heaven. That sounds cool. And Showa America Story. I only know what 2 of those are. Glad you got some games you're excited for. You gonna play them on stream? You go shorts. That's not how that works. But good one. I think the only thing I can say the Marvel Magic Gathering set is doing right is pulling back from the Spider-Mans. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's giving some support for some of the Spider-Man cards, but they still had 4 Spider-Man in this set. I'm like, don't have any more Spider-Man cards. We're good now. Ooh, cool. Da, da. Oh, some people are talking to me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Giving better reprints of old cards. Yeah, that was pretty nice. I did get some pretty good reprints in the set. Da, 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 da. Photo share. Ooh, that looks like really good curry. Now I want Nan. Now I want curry. Ah, I always want curry. It's so good. Curry and noodles, those are my 2 favorite foods. Seriously telling me they can't come up with more? Exactly. No, I talked about this a couple streams ago. There are 6 Nico Bolas cards. Nico Bolas is one of the strongest and most important characters in the lore of Magic the Gathering. There are 9 Jace cards. There are also 8 Iron Man cards and 7 Spider-Man cards. It's like, it's just too much. It's too much of the same thing. They needed to split stuff up. Like, we pointed this out. Someone pointed this out last stream. But like the Final Fantasy set, there are 3 clouds in the entire set, and one of them comes from a special collector's box. So it's like why do we have so many versions of Iron Man? Like there should have been 3 Iron Man. There should maybe 4. Should have been Tony Stark, Iron Man, Iron Man destroyed or have like his armor wrecked or something, and then superior Iron Man and have it be a villain version. Like there, that's all you need. You don't need a 3rd version of the armor or a 2nd version of the character or another version of just with all of them are just Iron Man. They barely changed the suit. It's so stupid. Just do other characters. 6 Iron Man and Doctor Doom. It's like 3 Doctor Doom cards. At least they kept the Doctor Doom cards rare. There's 3 Doctor Doom cards, but they're all from different sets. It's like, why is that? Well, that's great. That's perfect. That's the perfect amount of Doctor Dooms. 3. We didn't need 8 Iron Man. Or 4 Captain Americas. There are 5 She-Hulks. And as a fan of She-Hulk, that's too many She-Hulks. We don't need 4 She-Hulk cards. What if instead of doing these universes beyond with lots of copies of the same character, we just do character sets consisting of 80 copies of a single character? There are 9 Spider-Man cards. Peter Parker's Spider-Man. And I mean, not including symbiote suit. That's too many Spider-Man. Or Hulk getting 5 alt arts. No, not just 5 alt arts. Hulk has 5 different cards. And like, only one of them is valid. And the other 3 are like really bad, kind of just like generic fodder cards. It's like, Hulk should not be a fodder card. Hulk should be a game-ending card if you pull Hulk. But it's like, oh, I got the bad Hulk, the worst Hulk, an unusable version of Hulk. And he's like, oh, I got the one good version of Hulk. Yay. It's like absolutely stupid. And they did this cool thing where they had some sagas that were famous stories. Like they had Hulk, the origin story, or World War Hulk, or Thor's origin, and they had these cool sagas. Like, that should have been the main thing. It should have been a saga set with hundreds of these really cool sagas about the heroes. It's like, instead of being like, we need 8 Iron Man, it should have been 1 Iron Man card, and then like 3 sagas that are of its different story. Or, like, I don't know, it's a weak set. Like, it's good, but it's a weak set. Because, like, I've gone to like, I get a, air quotes, free pack every time I go to every time I go to my local LGS for the weekly games. And I have never got a Heroes pack, to the point that, like, the person who runs the event is like, are you sure you don't want a hero, like, a Marvel set pack? We've got so many, and I'm like, no, I don't want one. I'll open another Strixhaven set. At least I'll get something I like. When's the Twilight Magic the Gathering? Please, no. As someone who has enjoyed the Twilight movies as a fun little thing to get drunk and watch with my friends, I don't need it in my card game. Like, there is only a couple universes beyond that I would freak out for. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Discworld, and there was one more that we came up with at the local LGS. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I would fight for those universes beyond, because A, they would look cool, they would be very pretty, and they could kind of fit into the aesthetic. I don't need superheroes. I don't need Star Trek. I don't need I'm a fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I should have been excited for that set, and I really wasn't, because I just didn't want to put, like, Slash next to my immortal god from Theos, or, like, put Donatello into my artifact deck. It just felt weird. It felt like a cameo. I don't know. It feels weird. Hitchhikers and JoJo would be so cool. The JoJo cards would look gorgeous. But no, they never do cool shit like that. We're gonna get 4 more Marvel Universe sets. 4 more. 4 more of these sets. I don't want them. It's like, And, like, Discworld would be a perfect Universes Beyond. It fits perfectly. Basha, basha. Very basha, basha. Just blah, frustration. Oh, okay, bye, Meta. Discworld would be amazing. The Grim Reaper from that, or a giant turtle would be so silly. Yeah, but and they would fit. I feel like, okay, if they do Discworld though, Death should have no secondary title. It should just say the word Death on a card, and just it's an indestructible death touch creature. But is Discworld as cool as Batman? I don't want Batman Magic the Gathering cards. I love Batman. I don't want him on Magic the Gathering. I don't. It's a fantasy setting. Magic the Gathering has always been like high fantasy Magitech setting. So it's so weird putting like a high tech magic goblin next to fucking Batman. What's next? What's next? Fucking Aquaman. But no, yeah, no, I don't. No, blah. Death, Black Skeleton Bard, a 1/1 Death Touch, indestructible with first strike. It has to be Death Touch, indestructible with first strike. It's just like this, just like auto death card. It's that scene from Rick and Morty. What was that? Death? But nothing happened. Yeah, it's terrifying. Oh, well, Shy, you're never compare Magic the Gathering cards as far as power. It, one of the oldest jokes from Magic the Gathering is Emma Cruel, the divine being of destruction, a creature from another realm, so powerful that the world itself shatters, can be killed by 13 squirrels. Like it just you never can compare characters in Magic because it doesn't work. 13 squirrels can kill a fucking divine destruction creature. Hey, look at Squirrel Girl. Oh my goodness, the Squirrel Girl alternate art was so disappointing. Even Merit Lodge has to say farewell. Now drop 5 centimeters taller. Now! They're perfect the way they are. Also, hi, Index. It was so fun hanging out with you. I hope you come around another time. Get to some art myself. Nice. Have fun with some art. You mean Sheep Goblin thick. Just let me know when. Will do. Love this song. No, don't like that hand. Have fun at D&D, Rona. Thinner. No one needs that much meat. Lies. Da, 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 da. Oh, hi, Royal Knight. Ooh, I love this song. I've been learning about Warhammer lore. Ah, that game is so silly. I want to learn more. It is such fun lore. Because it's really like lore written by someone who just gave zero fucks about balancing. They're like, every faction is a fucking nightmare. Oops, save my work. Thank you. My katanas. This is his singling. Yeah. There's a Warhammer song playing, and I was talking about how much I like the lore. What's the dumbest part of 40k that you've learned of? It's the most of it. I can't remember their names because again, my brain is a sieve. But like the whole fact that like the main threat to the elves, the like the main threat to like those immortal elf people is that they won so hard that they made a god just to kill them, and now they're just hiding from good things so they don't get eaten by the god. I'm like, man, that's absolute bullshit. Like they partied so hard they made a god to eat them. I'm like, that's fucking sucks. It's like they cosmically created someone knocking on their roof going, what's all that noise down there? You chaos god. They chaos god all over themselves. Imagine this is a propaganda song in Warhammer. Well, there's no propaganda in Warhammer. If you get chosen to be a space marine, you just get chosen. There's not like sign up to be a space marine. It's like, nah. This is why we don't invite the Eldari. Oh, music stopped. The time needs to be filled. You're becoming a space boy. Reject the Emperor, return to Avatar. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I like the way you draw really big hair on your short stack models. It emphasizes the height. It makes them look bigger and prettier. Ah, thank you. I really like long hair. It's really pretty. It's really fun to draw, too. Oop, flip the canvas. Thank you. Oh, wow, I actually did pretty good. Head's a little off center. I can move that. There we go. Da-da-da. Oop, ask a lore question. What is Discworld? Well, usually that's about, um... Usually ask a lore question is about, like, ask about my lore, but I can tell you the basics of Discworld. Discworld is a fantasy comedy series. Um, by oh, I know. What? A little confused. I'm just gonna keep going until I'm corrected. It's a fantasy series, but also a pretty fundamental comedy series by Terry Pratchett. It takes place on this disc world on the back of, I think it's 4 elephants on the back of a giant turtle that travels through space. It is kind of just like your fundamental fantasy story. So wizards and orcs and like castles and guards and monsters and dragons, but it's all taken from like this kind of high fantasy comedy angle. I just feel like asking about lore would be asking under. Yeah, no, perfectly fine. But yeah, so it doesn't really follow one particular character, but simply jumps around this fantastical world. So you can kind of pick up any of the books and kind of leap right on in and kind of learn about this like absolutely crazy world. There's apparently like a reading order, but it's not like necessary, I think. Because it's like each story is kind of like connected, but also like they're not necessarily connected. But then like other stories are about some stuff, and then others are about others. It's really hard to kind of condense it into like into a single kind of area. Ah, nice, Grit. But yeah, it to sum it all up, it is a fantasy comedy series by Terry Pratchett that is held up as one of the fundamental pieces of fantasy literature. It is held in same regard as things like Hitchhiker's Guide and Lord of the Rings, Narnia, um, what's the other series? But like it's held like Wheel of Time, like other series that are like fundamental to the like fantasy setting. So it's I highly suggest it. I've only read a couple of the books myself, but all the books I have read were very, very funny. Oop, shrimp check, hydrate, and stretch. Thank you. I never even heard of it. It's because there hasn't been a lot of films or like show adaptations. Like there are a couple like live action films, and I think there's one animated film. I don't know if it's a film or it's a video game, but like it's one of those series that like it never got brought to the modern day. It keeps just kind of always existing in the past, and they don't try to make a big deal out of it or try to bring it into the common mythos or the common pop culture. And stretch and big stretch. Right? Super big stretch. Really big stretch. Right? Really big stretch. Ugh, that hurt. Ah! Oh, shush. I was away from the mic for most of that. Shook some rust off. Ah! I didn't. It sounded like stretching. Quiet. Shut the fuck up, guitar. Ooh, cove noises. Washa, washa, washa. Washa, washa. Buzzy. Buzzy. Why did I say buzzy? I just say. Yeah. My brain being weird. Washa, washa, washa. Washa, washa. Alright. She should voice her art sometimes. I had someone ask me to do like an NSFW script reading, and I was like, I don't like. No one wants to hear that shit. No. And it was like also on stream, which was like, don't do that. Don't ask people for NSFW commission prices on stream. Death would be a 1/1 with this creature cannot be removed from the battlefield. Love that. If a creature would be dealt damage by death, put that creature into its owner's graveyard. Ooh, I love that. I love that a lot. I really want Discworld to get the Universes Beyond, because that would be so fucking fun. Like, that's the thing, is like, if they do Universes Beyond of like fantasy series, I think people are going to be a lot more forgiving of it. Because it's like book series and things that are like we don't have a lot of representation of. Can't die. It literally kills everything, but stuff can come back. Good point. Cove is not meant for not safe for work voiceovers. She's meant for silly, incoherent lines with no tangible relation to whatever. Shut up! It's so mean. Hidesiku and Kakari deck. I know those names. Do I know that card? Let me check. I think I recognize the names on that card. Oh, I have that card. I never figured out how to get it to work, though. It's cool that you have. It feels like a weird combo deck, but it's clearly not, because, like, you need your commander to die for it to work. It's very interesting, interesting card. No, I never gotten it to work. Just keep. Oh, making tokens. That's so smart. Because it's legendary, so if you just make a normal token of it, the token will instantly die. Clever, clever, clever. You're so smart. What was this? I used to be so excited for the Read It Spicy redeem because it would be like, say, like 5 words, but then it started becoming paragraphs, and now I hate it. Oh, wait, it's not a. It's some spicy. I'm not gonna do spicy cove noises on stream, Shy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm not like. What do you want? Like, no. Nekai is the best ever. It feels like I've gotten worse at those. I need to practice more. Off stream? I don't know. Like, again, someone offered. I thought it was kind of interesting because I do like voice acting. Not that I can. My voice is too weak for that, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think if someone did like an animation of me, I would be willing to voice it because like I'd like to add to another person's art. But, like just doing like a recording, I don't know. That feels it feels abusable. Practice what you hate. Dub over Hari. I have wanted to do like a fan dub. Um when I was in high school, some of my friends tried to do an abridged series and they invited me to it never went anywhere, but I was really excited to like try voice acting, even though like my voice is very rough. Like my very like I've gotten it's gotten way better. Like I have a lot more range than I used to have because like my voice used to be like see if I can like this used to be my like normal speaking voice like this. But like I can now emote a lot more than I used to. Streaming really helped with that. But it was like I don't know. I always liked the idea of doing voice acting, but I don't think I could ever actually do it. Tied to your comm? Maybe we could talk about that. But like I just said, Cross, I don't want to talk about potential spicy commissions on stream. That is not a stream conversation. It is. You're putting someone on what's the word? Putting someone uh out of their comfort zone on a stage. So no, thank you. Being in isolation has helped me with vocal range. Really? I find it the opposite. When I was isolated, my vocal range got even worse. Aw, thanks, Terrasoft. I don't think it's that adorable. I think it's my voice. No one likes their own voice, but I really don't like my voice. I'm just glad other people like it. What sound would 1,000 years of death jab? What? What's I don't know. Like, is that like a punch to the gut? What is peach point laugh? Oh, is it that stupid thing in anime where like someone pokes them in the butt really hard? I don't know. I think I would just scream. That would be hurt. It's just violence. I don't think you make a fun sound. Yes, Gray, I got that. I cast Void. Ugh, I need to draw more Void. Ugh, cracky the wrist. I don't know if you guys can hear my wrist, but it's starting to sound like a ugh, cracky. Need to draw. I know. There's so many OCs I want to draw more of. I want to draw more of Loot. I want to draw more of Bonneray. I want to draw more of Jin and Mine making out. Like so many stuff I need to do. Oh, hi Lumen. Loot's one of my OCs. I don't draw her enough. I'll show a picture of her. She's our designated adventurer. Look at that outfit. She turned out so cute. Ah! Ugh, I love the little sweater and the little goggles. Oh, you have a flower now. What's the flower mean? Cool. Get my OC making out with someone eventually. It's very fun to draw. Yeah, this was one of the Lapis members helped me design this. So she became an OC. We've done some cute art of her, but like it's not enough. I just don't have enough time to do more art of my OCs. It's like I tried to do an OC art sale where it's like I'll do art, but you have to do with my OCs, and it did not work. It did not work. It worked like I got a couple of them of my own OCs, but most of them was other people's adopts, which was really fun. But so just need more time to draw my OCs. I need to do a comic. Then people will join to read the comic. That's how I'll do it. But then comics are hard. Thanks, Lumen. Means I watched you at least 3 times each week for 3 weeks. Oh, I did not know about that. It didn't seem to work well when you try to get people to pay you to draw what you want to draw. Yeah, no, like it makes sense. It makes sense, but it's like one of those like an artist can dream. Become the next Kinky Mation? Ugh, that would be a dream come true. They are so good at drawing scenes. They are so fast with their art. I want to blah. I want to be able to draw like they can. Because apparently, like, they have, like, multiple accounts. Like, they're not just, like, one account. Like, they're drawing on, like, 3 different accounts, apparently. Because, like, that's how good and fast they are. That's another artist that I get really art jelly of sometimes. Is Kinky... Kinky Mation is so good. I want to meet them. They are such a good artist. Endless art series. I get art jelly of you. Aw. Don't. Don't get art jelly. Art jelly is bad. Do as I say, not as I do. I love their video. Wait, Kinky Nation did a video? I never seen them do any like larger animations. Huh. Art peanut butter. I should do a shirt that says Art Jelly. I think that's a funny shirt. Oh, ad hell. Override, counter that ad. Real or not? Da, 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 da. It's gelatin with a palette. I love that. That's so cute. I want to just spend like a month making shirts and then just sell a bunch of shirts. But like, it's so expensive to get shirts made. Shut up, Katana. I don't eat sand. That's it. That's actually a great shirt. Bored to eat sand, forced to lock in. Holy shit, actually, that's message me after stream. I love that shirt. I want to make that. Hi, Cancel. Oh, flip the canvas. Thank you. And save my work. Born to sleep, forced to lock in. That's also great. Oop, shrimp check. all the time. Thanks, Katana. Beep beep. I'm not reading the finish of that cancel. But you got me. It was funny. Da, 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 da. Yeah, murder drones. Don't have the skill in my reserve. Well, that's how you get the skill, though. Is you gotta keep drawing. That's the curse of art. Is that we all have ideas in our head, but it takes so long to get them out. By the time you're good enough to get them out, those ideas might be gone. But then you'll be ready for the next ideas. Till I get enough. Can't level up without grinding XP. Yep. Da, 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 da. Ah. Oh! I could. No, your character doesn't have horns. Just found out that all types of sheep can have horns. That's crazy. Huh, they can. Neat. Like my art is on cooldown. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, it's like art block, but like a different type of art block. Hey, I'll be right back. I just need to grab. I don't know. I just need to go. I'll be right back. Dear B. Sorry about that. My neck was really starting to hurt. So I just tried to stretch it out. Blah. Ah. Oh yeah, no, all good. Aw, thanks, Meta. Oh, hi, Silver Sweets. Nope, I'm still streaming. Glad you caught it here, too. Thanks, Nekai. I need to get better at mouths. No, recently I've been really struggling with how to design the mouths on characters. Doing a lot of circle mouths. Which are so cute, but like, I need to be able to do more than that. Mwah. 14 art projects I could work on other than my. That's too many! Shy, you're gonna burn yourself out. Be careful. Ooh, nice. I'm not really a fan of sushi myself, but I've heard people it's like the people who enjoy it really enjoy it, so it must be good. I want to enjoy sushi though. Ooh, recently I had a calamari again, and it was so good. Turns out I just dislike the calamari I was given, and not calamari itself. So our cell is the last goblin. Yep, it's the last one. Before we reopen it in a couple weeks. I'm going to try to use this month to kind of get some of my art projects done. Like finish a model, finish some work, maybe take a little bit of hit um on finances this month. But I need to get some stuff off my plate because I have just too many art projects that I need to actually like get done. Don't like sushi? I just never I can't deal with fish. It's like a texture thing. I just there is something with fish that just makes me feel very sick. Like the smell, the taste, which is a bummer because like there's a lot of fish dishes that look really tasty. Well, I don't even like. I don't. Raw fish is. It is? Oh, maybe I should try more sushi. I've only tried it a couple times, but because sushi is so expensive, I never really want to, like, try it because it's like, if I don't like it, then I'm wasting it. So it's like, ugh, it's a hard thing to, like, try. Out of curiosity, if someone gave you a goblin character for Become Goblin, what would happen? Oh, yeah, we talked about it. They become a kobold. Goblin OCs become kobolds. I don't have a reason for this, and I refuse to give an explanation. Do you like onigiri? Onigiri. Is that rice balls? Yeah. I don't like I like rice balls. I don't like onigiri because it's covered in seaweed, which I also don't like. Seaweed has the same effect on me as. Huh. I wonder if I do. Huh. Wait a minute. Do I not like sushi or do I not like seaweed? Huh. Because I was about to say, like, seaweed has the same effect as me on fish. But no. Huh. I guess I need to try sushi again, just without seaweed, if that's possible. You ever had sushi as rolls? No, because it has seaweed on it. Oh. Okay, I'm allowed to be a beach enjoyer and not enjoy fish and seaweed. I think actually most beach enjoyers don't enjoy seaweed. With finger sushi. Don't know what that is. If you goblinized the goblinizer? Like, well, I can show that. I still haven't finished this art, but. Is this naked? 1 second. I'm gonna put. Do I still have access to it? Just in case. I forget how naked I am in this piece. Oh, yeah, pretty naked. I have clothes? I don't have clothes. Just gonna put a. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is what happens if I'm goblinized. I turn into a kobold. This is the kobold. And I want to finish them so I can make them into an OC because they're so cute. Ah! Don't forget about art. I forgot about this piece. I literally forgot about this piece until you guys mentioned it. Oh, I missed this. I should have kept drawing this. Why didn't I finish this? Look how cute I am as a kobold. We goblinized the goblinizing ray. Oh, I didn't even think of it as a ray, but I don't know what would happen. Oh, something burnt. Oh, sorry, I was making a snack. I think something might be burning. 1 moment. sorry. Oh, there we go. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, sorry about that. It's only a little burnt. Oh my goodness. If we finish the other art, I'll keep working on this one. Just look how cute I am. Look at those little claws. Ah. So cute. Because her outfit was cute too. Look, there's the outfit. Oh, wait. It's almost... There we go. Ah, even the ruff was cute. Wow. I am a believer in equal opportunity boobs. But it's a kobold. They're a reptile. If you want to draw reptilian characters with boobas, that's totally cool. I just don't. Because I'm like, what's the point of making them a reptile then? Then they just got, like, horns. Then you just make a tiefling. Hi, McBow. The snoot, though. That's a good point. But then you just draw, like, a pony character, or, like, a fox character, or something. I don't know. Bleh. Banger song. It's a great song. But let's go back to this. We think the mana is stored. I don't know. I think, like, for me, it's like, if you're drawing a character, like a reptilian character, like, it gives you an opportunity to emphasize other parts of the bodies. Like, I get to emphasize the hips. I get to emphasize, like, a really smooth, cute chest. I can emphasize, like, tails and, like, claws and talons. I don't need to emphasize booba on every drawing. But that's also just my opinion. Cool thing about art is that you can do anything. Ta-da! Kobolds deserve thick ass thighs. Change my mind. The power to create is both awesome and terrible. Yeah, Katana is the one to talk to about big boobed reptiles. Oh, heck's the computer doing? Everything just slowed down all of a sudden. Wait, is everything frozen? What's going on? Ah, Oh, sorry about this. Something's being weird on my end. Everything just kind of refreshed. What's going on? Oh, hype train! Choo choo! McBow, thank you so much for the 70, the 7 community subs! 7 gifted subs, thank you so much! Choo choo! As always, if we reach a level 5 hype train. We will be doing a speed art at the end of the stream and giving out a free OC to some lucky viewer. So keep that in mind, but also no pressure. But thank you so much, McBow. Oh my goodness, we also hit our goal for the month. For the month? I don't know. I set up that goal a while ago. You know, that was a new goal. Yeah! Was that for last month? Well, we hit a goal. So I think that was the goal for last month. But still, thank you! Started my own drawing. Gotta lock it. Lock it. Alright, have fun, Grit. But choo-choo. Thanks, Kumari. Thanks, David Dino. But no, support me what you're able to and what you feel is right. You don't need to. I don't know. I don't like the pressure stuff. Like, some people are good at that stuff, but I'm like, ah. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I would do this for free if I could. But I need groceries. Da, da. Da, 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 da. I say you deserve to be supported. I am supported. I get to do this full time. I am amazing. Like, all of you are, like, beyond amazing. Like, this whole thing is amazing. I get so much support. I still have to work really hard, which is, like, I think a good thing. I think if I got too much support, I'd get lazy. I know Nekai and, like, Celti and Ralva wouldn't let me get lazy, but I would get a little bit lazy. They look so cute. I can't tell if, like, the fluff on them is like is booba, because I've seen them drawn with and without booba. So I think I'm gonna go, like, pretty androgynous right now. Oh, I love this song. Hype train is done. Choo choo. No speed art this time. Maybe next time, because those are really fun. But man, they take up so much energy. I often find myself, like, exhausted after speed art. Oh, that's what I could do instead of a hype train. I could tie it to, like, a goal, because then it's more likely to happen. Because hype trains kind of put a little, I don't know, interesting. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my goodness, look how cute they are! Sometimes they send me the reference where they're not wearing any clothes. Very caked up. Well, you can't really see it from this angle, but good to know, I guess. Da, 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 da. Cult of Dionysus. Right, now to clean this up. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my snack. I made a snack this time, so I'm not hungry on stream. Ah. Pasha, pasha, pasha. Whistle. Thanks, Quetzal. Ba-ba-da. Love this song. This song is so goofy. is so goofy. Oh, Hi, Dark Lord Noir. Yes, always. Happy National Blueberry Muffin Day to you too. Hungry again. Eat the snack. Ah. Oop, thanks for the save my work. Thanks, Katana. I think they're coming out pretty good too. Been having trouble with faces recently, so I'm a little bit worried that they look a little off. This looks really good. Aw, thank you. Da, 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 da. They remind me of cotton candy. Oh, hello, Slolef. Hello, hello. Da, 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 da. Back in his cage. Ah, bah. Oh shit, it's a Sonic song again. Live and learn. Looking soft. Huh? Thanks, Wolf Scarab. It's not so much patience as I have been doing it for so long. And I have to draw a lot of different versions to get it to this level. But I'm sure you can at some point. That's the cool thing of art, is you might not be able to do it now, but you can likely do it later. doing that. I mean, the multiple sketch layer thing. I have tried, but my brain gets impatient and gets frustrated. 2, for my brain refuses. Just a full restart. Oh, that comes from animation. I think that's an animation thing. Like, cause I was taught, like, I learned art from an animation lens. So like, part of animation is drawing things over and over and over again to make sure that they're consistent and that they're moving together. So I kind of, instead of like redrawing stuff, I just kind of draw things over and over and over again on top of each other until it looks good. One day I will talk to another goblin artist, and they will tell me how they do goblin ears consistently, and it will solve half of my art problems. There we go. I think that's good. Sheep week continues. Yep. Katana, that's so mean. I know you're joking, but damn. Ugh. Draw curved triangles? Yeah, no. It's all about, but like, you have to. Music stopped. Like, when it comes to goblins, our ears aren't like. If we're looking straight at you, our ears are like this. But like, if goblins are from the side, our ears aren't like this. Like, unless that's how you draw your goblins. Like, our ears are like this. From like, oh, I'll zoom in closer. Like this. So, like this. So it means that there is a level of the ears going backwards. So it means if you're doing it from a 3/4 position, like one ear should go back and the other ear should also be going back. But it's like, how do you show that? Like, how do you make sure the ear is going back at the right level of the other one going back? Like, some people do like a curve, some people do like a little loop. But like, it's the lack of consistency between the drawings that always bugs me. Always draw the head at a 3/4 angle. That way you don't have to draw the other. But I do have to draw the other ear. Because our ears are so fucking big. Sounded like salty for a second. So fucking. Where's the make salty noise? What would a salty noise be? Bit higher so the left one looks further back. Yeah, I think I try that sometimes, but it doesn't always work. I did the body wrong. Shit. Ah, did the body wrong. Maybe if I... Nope. Ah. Just tell us to fuck off. I pointed the shoulders of the body the wrong direction. Ah. Quest! Call us looters. Act generally tsundere? I don't even know how to act tsundere. Affection makes me so happy. It's so hard to be like, I don't even like you anyway. Baka. Sound like a bird. Baka. Bah. I can't even say it. It just makes me sound like a bird. Baka. Baka. Affection is very nice, right? See, like that body looks better, but now I have to redraw stuff. Ah, kill your babies. That sounds bad without context. Affection isn't real. If it was, I would get so. Aw, you have affection. Pet, pet. Kill your darlings. Yeah, see, that's much better. That's much better. I mixed it up. I don't like you, Bakak. Like, I would be like, I don't even really want to be pet. No, I hate that. I hate that so much. Yeah, time to kill my darling. 'Cause it'll look better. Okay, bye, Katana. Ugh, I love these huge mashups that people make. They're some of my favorite songs, just like 100 or so songs all mashed together. Something looks off. Hmm. Something looks wrong with this arm. Hmm. Basha, basha, basha. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the song's playing again. Oh, stretch. Thanks, Last Hero. There we go. Thanks so much. Let's flip the canvas. Shh, quiet. See, maybe if I pull the arm further away, I can increase the silhouette a little bit. The head might be too tilted. Let's try. Ah! Something still looks off. Well, this clean is getting turned into another rough. Bleh. Maybe this stream will go a little long because I really wanted to finish this on stream. Da, 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 da. Alright, version 4. Let's start again. Da, 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 da. The Gummy Goo and Pomni shipping song. I need time to draw them. I'm not gonna forget this time. There's so much art that I'm like, I'm gonna draw this, and then I forget. And I'm not gonna forget. I'm gonna remember it. I'm gonna find the time, and I'm gonna draw it. Final entry, or did you open the queue again? The queue will be when we words. When the queue is reopened, there will be an announcement. But for the rest of this month, I think I'm going to use this Saturday stream to like do some fan art and some personal stuff. Because I am missing personal art time. But there will be like make a big announcement. I'll set like a very specific time to start the requests, both on stream and through Ko-fi, so that it will be a bit of a race. But I'm gonna try to give people a lot of a notice, so it's first come first serve, which does suck. It's Ko-fi access, yeah. Unfortunately, I wish it wasn't, but it's how I get to do this full time. So can't not that sorry. I mean, I am, but I'm not. My friends keep telling me that I'm not allowed to be sorry for asking for money, but I'm like, what? One days I'll catch the Goblinize Me opportunity. Well, maybe this time. Again, I'm gonna give plenty of announcement. You're not allowed to be sorry for getting paid. I know, but I do. Okay, I'm definitely adding that massage gun to the throne, because, ugh, my neck hurts. Gonna find the chance to redeem it. Well, I'll do a big announcement. We'll try to set it at a time that everyone can jump in. We'll try to do it as fair as possible. When you go live for that. Yep, I'm gonna do my best to make sure it is easily accessed. Those who want to fight for a slot are gonna get the opportunity and not, like, miss because you're sleeping or something. There should be, I think the plan is there's going to be 6 purchased slots and 6 purchased slots and 6 redeemed slots. Or maybe more? How much did I do last time? But like something like that. So it's some people who can't be there can purchase a slot, and those who can fight to be the first to redeem. For the next one, I might do like a buy up with like maybe some commission. Because just I want these to go quicker. I don't like that people have to wait so long for these. And I know every time I say sorry to someone, they're like, "Oh, it's worth the wait." I'm like, I know, but still. Another slot. I have another fun idea. Nice. Da, 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 da. Goof is an old OC. I'd love to see her redraw. Ooh. I wonder which one. There's a lot of old OCs that I really like. vampire one. Yeah, that one was fun. What was her name? Vale, I think was the name of that old OC. Goblinize Cooper? That'd be fun. Goblinize someone's pet. Stretching on my own. Sorry, my wrists were hurting. Hey, let's get back to work. This ear looks so off. I'm just gonna freehand it. Why is this ear so hard? There we go. I think that looks better. What do you guys think? Looks better? Sounds like my playlist is starting to repeat itself. It is starting to repeat itself. Fascinating. I didn't know they did that. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch my neck. I'm gonna be really back. I'm starting to get really sore. I'm crunched over. I'm shrimping a bit too much on this drawing. One moment. Alright, muted. I can just. Stupid neck. Fuck. Why does it hurt like that? Ow. Ow. Where'd that massage ball go? There it is. Ow. Am I not muted? Fuck! Ah! No, I'm supposed to be muted. Shut up. No one's heard anything. Ah, I'm back. Shut up. All of you shut up. Alright, let's just keep on working. And let's pretend some stuff didn't happen. It's all great. Oh, sorry. What was that? May I suggest a song? I mean, you can suggest a song. I might not take the suggestion, unfortunately. My brain is weird, and it like I. There's a reason you hear repeat songs is that like if I do new songs, they're too distracting. So I do songs that I know. But you can definitely make suggestions. Because I know this band, I think, did Katana? Did you? No, I think Katana suggested this band. And I really like it. It's a little too screamo for me, but. Dance for Your Life by Jamley Jules. Oh, we can do it after. Oh, a Cryptid the Nectar Dancer song. Fun! Emily played that game a little bit. There you go. That sounds pretty cool. Da, 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 da. How do you play Cryptid the Necro Dancer? I've tried the game and I am so bad at it. Ugh. Move to the beat. Now that's probably why I'm bad at it. I hate to do this, but does she look good at the hand behind the arm? No. That was pretty good. I think it would be. It's one of those songs that I'm like, I think it's funner if you know where it's from. Like if you're involved in that. Because to me, it was like, I get this. But. Hi, Clay. If the game is I don't know. I think I have it on my Switch, but I only have like the basic version on my Switch. Is it free on the Switch? I don't remember how I ended up with it. There we go. That's a pretty cute looking hand. Wait, I know this song. This is such a weird cover. I love this. I'm gonna turn this up. People can hear this. So weird. This feels like blasphemous. It's like a spooky waltz. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of at least as good as the original. It's this. Ugh, I want to play this during Halloween. Da, 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 da. That's what it is when I'm alive. I love that. sounds so wrong. I love it like that. This is why I avoid new music. I'm so distracted by this new band. Da, 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 da. All day, all night. It's all green. Da, da, dee. Oh my goodness, there's a violin. I think I've heard this song before, but this is great. Sure. Either or, dreaming. Right now I'm on this playlist, but you can always send stuff. I think I shall do a redeem where you can get a song to play. I think people would enjoy that. I just gotta be careful. 'Cause I've seen people abuse those. Inside me. It's been 5 hours? No, it hasn't. Let's see. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it has been 5 hours. I don't want to stop though. I want to get this done. Maybe I'll just let people jump into the stream. Then I can get other people cover for my tired ass. Jump into the screen. Aw. Oh my goodness, Businessman. That's a great song. I've listened to it a couple times. Tom Hardy is so funny. I think we can all agree, as a country, as a continent, and as a world, Tom Hardy is funny. One universal thing we can all agree on. Swap who is streaming? I wanted to do that, but it was pointed out that that would actually not be great. But I liked the idea of just gobs just coming in and out of the stream. They would die. Too much anti-goblin propaganda. It ain't me. It ain't me. Fortunate gob. He's so adorable. Oh, thank you. Love your energy, especially when you get. Don't. It's too nice. Thank you. I'm glad you came back. Get loved, idiot. No! No. Love is like my kryptonite. It's all I want, and I don't want it near me. Ah! Tia making fun of me, calling it a praise kink, and I'm like, what the fuck? Snuggles Cove. Yeah, Cove is... Actually, I used to be a lot more love-starved. I'm actually a pretty loved person. But, like, yeah, I know. I am praise-starved. Well, no, not praise-starved, praise-glutton. Oh, ad break. Damn you. What is this? Oh, it's an Ailstorm song! Sung like a cyberpunk song. What the fuck? This band is wild. Da, da, da. I don't think Ailstorm works, though, at that speed. Let's do its next song. Da, 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 da. Something still looks off. The head placement again? Let's do a little canvas flippy. No, head's in the right spot. Ah. My tummy is full of hash browns. Hash browns and caffeine. Living the life. Wait, I know this song. Face myself. Da, 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 come. Face myself. At night. Say they come. Wash away. I've done to paint myself. You know Cove is tired when I get distracted and just start watching. Just start singing. Ah. Wolf Scarab needs your opinion on this pose. What's the band? It is Melodicia Bros? Melodicia Bros? Electric Callboy, I think is the name of the band. Yeah, Electric Callboy, I think is the name of the band, unless they've changed it. It's a cute pose and expression. Aw, thank you. Yeah, because I went with ambiguous because you said they were fluid. But, like, let me know if you want anything emphasized or not. They make songs less intense? No, some of the songs they seem to make more intense. Like they sang We're Blue, but they sang it as a metal cover. So I think they're doing style changes as their song. Slightly unsure or do that. I think it's absolutely perfect. Yeah, I think it was kind of like it's like you're not wearing any clothes. Oh, am I? It was kind of the energy I went with. Wait, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, someone is blasting like yada da 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 outside my window. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna check on that. 1 moment. Sorry about that. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but like just someone parked outside my window and was like blasting music, so I didn't want it to get picked up by the mic. Like they had good music, but didn't want that to start to could not hear it. Oh, okay, good. Kinda sad. Da, 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 da. How many hours will it take? I don't know. I'm hoping it'll be done in on 1 more hour, because if I keep streaming, I'm gonna start to get tired. But thanks for your first time tat, Tabu Sif. Twis. Ah, Twaf. I can't say your name. I'm sorry, I struggle with words. I think you should end off stream. I don't know. Tosif. Tausif? Cove noises. Blah. Blah. It should end off stream. I don't know. I know I'm gonna end soon. It's only so long I can stream before my voice starts to get hurt. And I got magic tomorrow. I need to find people to play. I keep forgetting. I used to just have such a consistent group that I keep now forgetting to send out the "Who wants to play magic" notification on the server. Thanks, Terrasoft. Keep going? Tosif. You need people for tomorrow? I think so? I don't know. I have to double check. Because I think we have Ralva wanted to. I don't know if Meta wanted to. And I wanted to see if I can invite another VTuber. Because I keep trying to, add new people to these streams. So it's it's not the same 4 people over and over again. Soft kitty, warm kitty. Oh, this is really nice. Da, da. Sound of silence. Magic the Gathering. Alright, I'll let you know, Shy. Oh, it's in the style of Ghost. That's why it sounded familiar. Cute Cove needs praise. No, I'm fine. I've only played Magic on the server, not during streams. And with decks I found. Yeah. Well, you always have room, but some of the streams I've been trying to use them as an opportunity to bring in other streamers so I can meet new people and extend my streaming circle. Because we've had Uzi, we've had Zyra. So I keep trying to find a new one. Usually means there's 1 slot left but it all depends on time and me actually finding other streamers. Blobber can teach you how to build. Oh, you're talking to Blobber. Da, 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 da. Kamori! No! Ah! One day I'll get revenge on Celty for that stupid rumor. I don't know what song this is. It sounds really cool though. Blame Celta and Katana, they corrupted me. No, Kamori, you have to be on my side. Just give her upsies. I love uppies. I haven't had uppies in years. Star room battle Celta likes that's not a rumor. And all decks must be decks that can be made or can make. Oh, that rule, Blobber, is kind of an older one. It was to prevent people from bringing like high level decks. It's just decks you're supposed to be able to kind of make yourself. But like we've had people just grab decks if they want them really quick. Because that was kind of like unrealistic to ask. It's like, oh, only use a deck that you own. It's like some people don't like some people like the hobby but don't own a deck. So it's kind of like an old rule that needs to get adjusted. Burns your food on purpose. She has. She said that before. The thing is, I don't think I can come up with a rumor that can beat Silty. What do you usually play at? I think bracket 3, and I think I accidentally bracket 4'd once. But it's like the brackets aren't super important. It's like don't build a it's more like don't build a combo deck where like if you're left alone long enough you just auto win. Okay, Shy, I'll try to throw that out there next time I'm hanging out with Celty. She burns food because she likes the taste. You don't throw her off. Alright, sure. Objection to energy decks? No objection to energy. Any decks. Like, I'm probably gonna bring my heir apparent deck that I finally have in a semi-finished form. And those decks are considered quite toxic. Mine isn't, but it's pretty. Da, 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 da. Oh, music stopped. It's okay, Shy. I don't know if we need anything like that. I think, like, for Magic, when we hang out, it's very much just like, don't be a jerk. Egro Oni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Because, like, I think when you build a deck, you know if you're kind of being a bit of a bit of a monster. Da, 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 da. You goblin, not monster. They haven't used, they haven't won yet. Right now, I'm working on a heir apparent deck that uses the offspring mechanic so that I can make an absurd amount of heir apparents. I just need some token copiers, and then it's gonna get super silly. And then it's almost too strange or too hard. Being a soul steeper deck. Oh, that's fun. I can't tell ya. Rapid phase the walls and melt everyone for their. Tell your deck? I don't know. Like, I couldn't tell you if that's fair or not. It's all about interactivity, I find. So, like, I usually like to avoid combos that have, like, indestructible creatures because it means it's hard to interact with them. But at the same time, if you're building a deck with only one combo in mind, it makes sense to do that. But I don't know. I can't really do this on stream. A Tamir deck focused around New Storm Prismari Arcane Bombardment. And Slime Against Humanity. Huh, I've never heard of Prismari Arcane Bombardment. That sounds like a fun card. I do love Slime Against Humanity. I've been collecting them passively to hope to maybe make a deck with them in the future. They're actually on my throne. I actually have like a listing to just buy me more Slimes Against Humanity. Oh, is it that commander where you can tap a creature and then mill someone for equal to that creature's toughness? It's one of those gods. It's an indestructible god. Oh, it's not that one. Huh. It sounds like what you were doing. There's a couple cards that let creatures with defenders attack now. I think there's 3 commanders that also specifically are for defender decks. Oh, frozen. Ah, stupid model. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. Elard the Steadfast. Oh, yeah, she's a precon commander. She's really good. Or they are? Is it the Tran? I don't remember. Yeah, but I think it's she. Yeah, I know the card. It's the precon commander. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, she's the precon commander for the defenders precon. Oh yeah, it's a really good precon. It was the expensive one because that was the standout precon. Besides the dragons precon. Oh my goodness, we're almost at 6 hours of streaming. And I'm not close to being done. What should I do? I can feel my voice. Oh, my bones. My poor bones. I want to stretch. Ah. You need to stop for this week. Makes sense. Oh, no. Your art piece is very big stretch. Thank you. Alright. If I mute myself, it's because I'm making too much noise. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my body. Shut up, Kamori. This is what happens when goblins shrimp too much. Ugh. Ugh. But Wolf Scarab, would you be upset if this got finished off screen for some time? Because I want to finish this on stream, but I am losing energy. I do not know how Tia streams for so long. Maybe it's because they're doing video games. Maybe it's easier to stream for like 8 to 10 hours if you're doing video game. Oh, I forgot I made that a redeem. Aw, are you sure, Wolf Scarab? Yeah, I actually, fuck. Sorry. I don't, my body's all emotional right now. But no, thank you. That's actually really nice. Alright, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wolf Scarab. I will take your break. And I think that is a good sign that this is where we will end the stream. I will finish this off stream. And next week we'll be doing some other art, but I think we did pretty good, despite all the hiccups and mistakes. Boop. It's a fluffy goblin. It's such a fluffy goblin. Yeah, I will finish this off screen, and then I'll post all 3 of these on my socials. But for now, I need to take a break. I can feel my wrists and throat. My wrists. I need to put them on ice. And thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for your bits, your subs, your follows, and hello to all the new faces I met today. Thank you all so much. And most of all, thank you all so much for your time. It truly means the world that I get to do this, and even more that so many of you come and visit. Your time is incredibly valuable, and the fact that you've spent it here means the world, and I will never take that for granted. So thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm so happy you all came. So I'm going to send you off somewhere. Then let's see who's doing stuff right now. Rest well. Thanks. I will. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wow, this is taking a long time to load. Raid machine. Work. Work. Blah. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Aw, that's a cute new model. Let's see. A lot of people are doing art. Ooh, Steez is doing stuff. Oh, let's see. Ooh, that's cute art. Ah, Barendell is doing stuff. Oh my goodness, everyone's doing stuff. Da 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 da. Ooh, we haven't rated Napalm in a while. But yeah, V2. Ah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch type. If you got sudden go, Mike Mother says to pick the very best. And you are not yet. Barendell it is. Oh, someone suggested Napalm at the last second. Alright, Napalm it is. I'm easily convinced by exclamation marks. Alright, thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It is where this and other art is posted. It is also the best place to get in contact to me about commissions and other such things. If you really, really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi, which gives access to the GOP Mode Studio server. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but it is something I am very proud of. It is how I can do this full time. It is an incredibly amazing group of people who allow me to do this as a job, and they are incredible. It's got Magic the Gathering play groups, all of my art, spicy, never seen art, exclusive art for higher tiers, and it's as low as $3 a month. And it lets me do this. So, if you're interested, check it out. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, my pinchers. Bye. Where's the... Oh, wait. And... I have to go get a... Oh, Kamori. I don't have a... Ah. Be gone with you. Bye. Bye. Wait, where's the button?